Let's go! Hello everyone! Hello Hazy! Hi Gizzy! Hallo Zaki! And Shan, you damn MF! How could you shame on me? Thanks for your donation, you crazy one. Ah, yes. What a way to start a stream. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I had time of my life, I think. Had so much fun doing stuff. And hello, Vibey! Yes, we all want creatures. And the last one I did was, I assume, the scarecrow. The scary crow. The skeleton crow. So yeah, let's do something more friendly, more helpful, more lovely. I'm sure Zaki will love it because it's a farming related creature. No, not the slime. That's something for later. I have something prepared. So let's hop on to Blender. Bam. Surprise, surprise. This is the LeafCap Hare idea. Yeah, that's how cute. That's how it's intended. So it's a little bunny, but it has one of different types of leaves on their head, like a little hat. And there are different colors, different leaf types of them, as symbolized here. They are meant to be cute and funny and fluffy. And the most important thing is I found something we can do with it. So let's, can I move? Yeah, I can move over here. My idea is if you are in possession of a LeafCap Hare and you pet it right and you make it happy, then it may plop some seeds for you or some other things to make your plants grow better. So it's a little helper on your farm. And isn't it cute? I mean, like, really? Oh, I could just cuddle it the whole day. Yeah, so this is the plain idea. And I had some help creating this art because it's way faster to do it that way, starting from my sketches. But in the end, I will create, of course, everything myself. This is the idea how to make this bunny, like not in its sitting position, but in this simple, it's more of an A pose, not a proper T pose, which would be up there. And the side view will look like that. And when we put bones in it and then curve down the whole body and make it stand properly, then it should be beautiful and sweet. And if we have enough time, then I will show you how to make the UV layout, how to draw everything on it, and we will have our first animated face for that one. So this is the basic idea I'm going with. As you can see, it's not standing properly in the middle, but we don't care. It's just for some rough reference, so I get an idea where we want to go. And that's where we are starting with this little taily tail. It's so cute. Let's see, what can we do here? I think I will start with a cylinder. It's nowhere to be seen, but let's here give it a nice location. And I will make it smaller afterwards. So I decided to take 10 sides for that one and nothing here. So you can see it, 10 sides. This is because I want to have, like, for the belly button, this is the center line, as you can see, already perfect. And we have to stick on arms, flat sides on the left and right. I'm sure he's greeting pretty late because I forgot to turn him on right after the start. Hello, Simoapla. Oh, hello, hello. What an interesting name. Bam. Welcome, welcome, and thanks for your follow. Oh, I forgot. Here is my pet rock. No one put it on to my shoulder because he's so happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. Ah, finally. We need our pet rock. So that's about the idea of that cylinder. I can now take this view. We shrink it down about something in between because it's not centered right. I think this is wide enough for that part. And now we can start to work with bunny. I create this up here. Again, another smaller part up here. We shrink it down to get this neck part. And here on this side, I can take this here again. And we will go right into that bottom part here without the legs. The legs will be added afterwards. I can add one more here to make it a bit more slim. This, just that bit is enough. And then let's go and take these two. And I will create 1 and 2. Let's see it from the side. Like this. And what I'm going to do, I am bringing them together because we have like 1 and 2. See, 1 goes here, and then we can just bring those together. It was F. No, that's too much. Oh, blame me, that's a bit too much. There is some unneeded stuff going on here. Let's reverse this. I accidentally selected 1 line too much. This is way better. So E straight. Let's bring this baby here. I can move that image as well still to make it more centered. There we are, there we are. Ooh, Haze is giving me the good dog look here. You're a rabbit too, that's cool. So welcome, welcome. So I can now work on that one a bit. We need to go slimmer from that part on. Bring it forward. Slimmer. And this can go up here and gets even smaller. Can add another one here for the chest. This is looking good. So now to that part, bottom part here. So I take you like this. We can add later a bit more for the butt, but first of all we want the rough main shape of the body. And now I create one more here. So we have this as a little square here. And now let's take this. It's just one of these. I want both. Here we are. I wonder if I just should merge them in between. That could be. Let's F it out here. I need to cut here. So I hit 1 to make the dots visible again. And then I can cut from one dot to another. This is how we create that situation here. And to continue with those sides, here to the side view, here we are. This is one. This is one. I'm just, whoops, wrong vertex got here. F. And again, F for fill. Since we are working here for VR and multiplayer, we have to be sure to be as much low poly as possible, and then add polygons later when needed. But we start super low poly if we can. Thank you for the word. So, oh, I did something wrong here. Sorry, I was too early with the filling. I apologize. I wanted to make the panty shape first. So what am I talking about? This is the belly part. I'm going to raise this up, rotate these two into that direction. Go a bit more here. And let's take this dot up here in order to create a bit more of an oval shape. So, and from this point on, I will select all of them here. To be a bit more faster, we will delete the vertices. So we have the half, and I will hit here a modifier. And that's the good old mirror. From now on, everything that's done on one side will be done on the other one too. Are we all having some low poly bellies? And now we can go to the side, give it a bit more of butt. This maybe doesn't have to be like super sexy, but the important thing is that we get this oval shape here on the side, because this is where little feet start to work. I will add one more cut here. It won't let me cut like that, so we just put on one cut from here to there. Just so I can lower that point a bit more. Still nice, still nice. Good. Next we can try to select this, and as you can see, I just hit the Alt key when I selected this one. And if you get this whole loop, then Blender shows you that it is accepting this as a loop. And from here on, I can just go there. We rotate rotate the part a bit more and create our legs. This, a bit more of rotation, scaling. Let's go down here. Try to get it completely flat. Now what I can do next is I can hit S and Z and straighten it up. Hello, LKW Peter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make it couch Geki. Woo! Gizi is referring to our house battery where the solar system is plugged to. And from here we definitely have to reposition some of these loops. Let's make this as set as well. Straighten it. Of course, I will have to add more and more things to make the shape work. But that's nothing we can't do. Another loop cut here maybe. As said, straighten it up. Rotate it a bit more to that side. Now it's going to take up that shape. Only thing that is still not really matching is that big one here. So let's make it work. I have to move that around. Let's straighten it up a bit more. And definitely add another one here. This. Oh, not bad, not bad. We're getting slowly but surely there. Let's do the foot. All I need for the little feet, I have to create this part that goes to the front and one that goes down there. So we have a simple feet shape. And to get that, I will take the lines. Front ones, they go straight to the side, like this, and ease that down, like this, and the other ones all around here, they can go straight down, like this. We'll take all of these, bring them to the same height. Now we have something like a little shoe. I will make it visible so you can see where the little shoe here is still open. Let's fill that baby. Same for the other side. 1, 2, 3. Fill. And now it's again a whole loop, which I can fill as a whole. I will add smaller cuts here. Run from this side to... definitely we have to go this way, because here is cut as well. So we can make the foot a bit bend around. We'll definitely smooth that up later, but the main body here is done so far. We can definitely now concentrate on the feet. For that, I will take that little bunny here, move it a bit more to the back so you can see better. Here we are. And this is how we have to reshape the feet. Oh, I'm not really that fast now, but thank you. I still have to do so much here. Are you still a loop? Nope. But now you are. We have to correct the feet. So this is the rest. And of course we have to be sure that lines are straight as possible. So this one is a bit more outwards. I want to correct that. So we bring these together here. And what else can we do? We can make the foot a bit smaller, a bit thinner, I would say. I'm just looking for the right position to grab on it. Maybe those four on each side. And when I hit S and X, X is the red one, SX, and it's shrinking here, making the foot a bit slimmer. Of course, this one can be moved here. Make it little feet. It's still looking very, very blocky, but that's okay. We are not done yet. So, I'm using now here that smooth tool to grab more than just one vertex. Sometimes you need to align things a bit more. So this is body and feet. We can take care now for the little tail. That's why we didn't need any of the butt cheeks here, because yeah, the tail will be pretty dominant here. Let's see, where can we make it? Oh, I have a good spot here. Fortunately, it starts right up here, so we can create a nice shape for us here. For that, I will need my knife cut. Take it from here to there and cut. The cut should be, yes, seen on the other side as well. Hey, Nukeshot, how are you? Only hooves. Yeezy, don't start with that. Don't start where you can't win. Yeezy is still waiting for me creating the model of Sinner. I can't blame you, Yeezy. She will be gorgeous. So let's make a new model here. Not a model, but some extrusion. So this is part of the sweet tail. I'm looking where to extrude that to. Let's get to the loop selection. I make it like this. I can maybe add a cut here, an additional one, to get a bit more of dimension into that one. So let's go from here to that center. I can take this more to the side, and boom, taily tail gets more fluffy. So I stretch this out first. this back here. Maybe add another cut here to make it a bit flatter. Like this. So now this one can move here and this one can move here. Same we can do with that part here on the bottom. Adding a new cut. And ta-da! Do we want to add another cut here? Let's see later. When I'm adding the smoothing to that model, then we can see if additional cuts are needed here. Oh, you had a good time, LeafCap. That's happy to hear. Waiting for the frame to be buyable so I can actually jump onto Project Campfire. Woo! Yes, I'm waiting for that as well. I don't wanna scream it out loud, but slowly but surely my index is dying. It's not a big thing yet. It's still working, functional, but I don't think it will do for much longer. I already applied for a dev kit. I hope they will hear my prayers. Let's see. So I will start with some basic extrusion. And then we will add more to it. Maybe a last one. And of course, hit F to fill. Oh wait, no, whoops. Let's go back. Red. Why? Why are you not? Oh, I'm on English keyboard again. There we are. I will rather close it directly with some extra. Still sales index if you need a new one. Ooh, that sounds interesting. If you can share your knowledge, then please do so. I'm sure other people have similar or same issues. So now I'm following a base shape here for the head. As you can see, it's already coming together. Now for this one, we can try to make it align here, for example. That is pressing S and X for that alignment. Maybe like this. So I can later add more cuts to it. Other option. Oh, forgot a dot here. Maybe. So basic ugly shape. We can do definitely better. This is way too big on the X. We have to go for some plum shape of that face. X smaller. And of course, make its face a bit slimmer here. We add another loop cut about that height. As you can see, it's where the nose is going to. This will give us a bit more size here. I will now add this, I don't know how it's the cheeky part. Let's add it like this. We definitely have something we can work with. Let's make the back of the head a bit shorter. And oops. I just wanted to say et voila. Like a chef. More scaling up. Bunny head. Simple. See if I take these more to the center. I'm not just playing a bit with the head shape until I'm fine with it. This one is looking great. Here we could maybe need another cut. Can we have a loop cut? Yes, we can. So let's go here and just erase this. So now that the main body here is done, I will hide these images for now. It's looking a bit like a duck, like a weirdish duck. I hit shade smooth. Why you're not smoothie? No. So this is the main body. Tail is looking okay. And definitely add more to this area. We can see these hard edges. That means we need a bit more of stuff here, and I'm definitely adding more because we need 3 loops wherever things are in motion. Means we have that one, which is the neck. That one will be a lot in motion. So I'm just hitting that bevel here. You can press Ctrl B and just pull it away. And I use my mouse wheel to add more or less. So this is how I make 3 out of 1 loops. And we will have to do the same here. No, not like that. So now this one is selected as a whole. Let's hit again Ctrl B. 3 loop cards. And of course we need additional ones for this. This is sort of the knee. This is an extra thing that bunnies have. We need one for the foot. So we can move that part around as well. And now I will be super brave. I will take this baby here. We go to the side and I will rotate you and bring you upwards. Make you as set, completely flatten again. Now it's a bit more of a bunny shape. Ta-da! Maybe we want to move the tail. So let's select not faces, but lines. Yeah, this is all we got here. And portion is breaking now, but that's fine. That's okay. To be honest, I learned a lot, like really a lot about this stuff when I was watching Blender Used again, and he made this wonderful tutorial about how to create a stylized low poly character in no time. Some issues here as far as I can see. Let's investigate. There you are. If you have these double points here or additional points you don't need, you can merge double points with hitting MA. Oh my god, Günther, thank you. That's so kind. Yeah, where have I been? I've gone crazy, sorry. Yes. If you have double points, you can hit MA to merge them at the center so you're clean again. If you have additional ones like this, hit X and then dissolve vertices. Dissolve is just, as it's called, you get rid of them. So like this. One can be raised a bit more. It's not looking bad, and I think it's way than enough for a little creature like that. Now to a little trick when you want to smooth out some of these edges. I can show you quickly. We go into the sculpting mode. You have to make, where is it? Colors, bones, origins, wireframe. Yes, you have to activate wireframe. I mean, it's already super straight, but if there are lines you want to normalize a bit, you need to, oh gosh, it's looking completely different now, not mask. You need the clay, polish, draw, no, where's it? Layer, fill. There's a smoothing, but a good one. That one, smoothing. You just click on edges where you need more smoothing. I don't need it here. But this way you can straighten your lines when you have some inconsistency. But holy, this is looking so clean. Let's add the arms. I think this portion here would be the best to add the arms. Like these two. Boop, boop. And this is where we want to go straight to the side. Let's look here from there. Just like this. Start with some arms. I will need my front view. That is just to help me to get the angles right. We're going straight forward to the end, like somewhere here maybe, or something there. Oh, hello Victor, welcome. We will have a look later about the cheese and see how they are doing. Maybe I will add a bit more to get this one, or we will have a solution with an additional plane there. I don't know yet, but we will see. So this is where I start with the arms. Easy peasy. No modifier, nope. I need it as low poly as possible. So yeah, we make it simple. And since we don't need a thumb, that's what my AI agent added to it, but I just need this as a reference from my sketches. We can ignore that happily. All we need to do is to be sure that this arm won't stay as round as it is. I'm taking this, scale you up a bit more. Welcome back. Let's bring you a bit here, a bit there. And again, it's just a small critter, a small little NPC. Like this. This is more of an A shape. Let's hit S and X to make this straight. And then I can add a bit for a paw. Maybe this. And go even smaller. And to make it not look like a sea star, let's take these two and we make them bigger on the y-axis. And y. This. And flatter on this one. Yeah, it's looking like a metal beam. I should maybe bring that a bit more. Yeah. And let's take these and move them. So you, all of you, as said, and English again, yes, or sorry. Oh, this is now straightened and looking a bit more like the ball shape that I'm aiming for. Now what we have to add is again many more of these cuts here. Let's determine where the elbows belong. And again, additional cuts. Let's create one here. And bevel it as well. Make an entire thing more round. We will see how many we need. I can still add more of these to make it a bit more roundish. But texture and smooth shading will do a lot for us. It's looking so hard because you can see the lines now. Let's add another one here. And bevel it out as well. I do more for this part here because yeah, we maybe need it. Can we get a whole loop cut here? Nope. Give me loop cut now. Just some more bevel to be sure. It's because there will be a lot of moving around. I hope they will do. This is that part. Now to the ears. I think we can put them onto that part here. This looks like a good origin to me. But I will definitely hit eye first to get it a bit smaller. And then we can extrude. Like this. Some basic shape first. This, rotate. And bring this baby around here. I have to see how you do the ears. I just try. How fluffy are you going to make the ears? Let's see, let's see. Again, this is just some sort of helper here. We don't need to stick to that image. To really try to give it some massive, nice ears. These are still super flat here, but we can change that now. I would like to add another cut here. This can go through the whole body now, which will give us a bit more of depth now for to the legs and arms. But what I'm aiming for now are these lines. Let's see if we can do something with them. I will add just S to scale them up. This will instantly make the ears a bit more roundish. Show me! I will take this side of the ears now. Yeah, I could use another tool too, but I'm lazy now. Here we are. And I will bring this a bit more to the inside. Now we're taking these lines and go even more inside. To that part. Yeah, that's the way. How far can we go? How deep? How deep is your love? Give it a more roundish shape. This. We have some instant shape to it. On the other side, we will do the opposite. I will take all of you and just drag you out. This is how I smooth out that part of the ear, but this is pretty like hard and stiff. You can also take these a bit more to that side. Ta-da! This is how we get this round shape. How the ears will lay down will be all done with different bones. So this is the depth part of the ear making. See if we can still get some. Here's the loop cut. I need some bevel, and as well I need to bring back some of these here. They don't need to go like underground. Let's just drag you out first. There's another one somewhere. Can see you. You mister. You're not supposed to be inside. Try to fix it. Better than nothing. Yeah, no, they are outside. I will bevel it here again because there will be some movement. And maybe to that one as well. So the ears can like flop at the center. Just be sure the ears will articulate well. I will add some more here. But that should be it about the ear part. Now, since we have these additional lines up here, I will now select with this select circle. Let's make it smaller. Just the center parts here. Can I? Nope. Let's head back to the normal selection. Because I don't want the whole loop cut. I just want these here, the upper side of the arm. Like this. And now we can raise this more to the top. You can get lowered a bit more. Like this. And on the bottom side, we have these here. To get a bit more depth out of it. I missed one. There you are. Don't think that I don't see you. Let's smooth that out. Definitely. I can try now the sculpting too. We go now here in the armpit. And I will try that sculpting. I reduced the strength because I don't need that much. Still too much. Way less. As you can see, it's straightening out that part for me. Helps me to evenly bring these here. Perfect. Make sure to put the eyes on the side, unlike humans, cause it's a prey animal, or you will love what I planned for the face. This will be something new. I haven't done that before, but I thought it would be really the time to do it. We need to go straight here, or straighter. This part will be part of the flattened hand or paw. Maybe need to add some additional cut here. We'll see. It's looking too short. As you can see there, I don't like this angle down here. You need to do something about it. A bit better. So, bunny. Basic bunny shape. The leaf on top we can do afterwards, because this is the bunny body. Let's finally save for the first time. Oh gosh, I haven't saved this file yet. Let's quickly save it before I accidentally delete it. LeafCap Hare. Save. Now I can name that body. Now to the face part. I will definitely take some of these here. This. Nope. It was shift, yes. Shift. And wasn't it P? Split, separate, selection. Here we are. So now when I leave that mode and in that mode, we have this face part here. All I do is I just move it a slightly tiny bit forward, like on the y-axis. 00001. So it should not interfere with the rest. A bit more. Here we are. Perfect, perfect. Oh, by the way, Genki, what do you think of Hare and how it's out? I haven't played it, but I think it's a very, very nice way to take, let's say, a turn on something that is well known and functioning. And as far as I've seen the development yet, the team is so good, like really, really. I hope we can achieve the same feeling for the AGT community, because it's showing, something that is so well known, like so settled in the minds of the people, can still have some sort of revival out of pure, let's say, fan love. So body 1. You don't have a modifier? Oh, these are double lines. Tell me, I can see it. This in the center. Those are 2 lines. I'm pretty sure. Because of the clipping. I still want to know where this line is coming from. What the? Well, maybe it's just an overlapping here, what we are seeing. Okay. Then I will have to move it a bit more to the front. Zero, 1, 0, 1. Now it's to the front. This will be the face. So we have a body, we have a face. I will now take my stuff here and will start to first draw on it and do the unwrapping. So we know where all the colors go. You can have a look at our reference stuff, sorry. We just need some basic shade of brown. Then we have this part here. Maybe I will add a bit more to the fur part. To the front we have that little tail and this highlight in the inner corner of the ear. Maybe I will add some more of that here. We will see. But now let's go to the UV editing. Come here, my baby. We'll hide these for now. All we need here is the line mode, because I'm going to cut different pieces here. Maybe the head, a separate one. So let's right click and say mark seam. Seam is where the UV gets cut. We will make another seam around this one. And to make it clear and good, one around here, but not with You just need the ear to be cut. Oh gosh, is the whole body? No. I don't want that. Oh, again, a new one. Hey, Blazebird, welcome, welcome. So now this is a bit similar to sewing. If you cut your fabrics, you go all around and make a sewing pattern. Ah, thanks for the wood. You guys trying to play hightail or move on to hightail, since this is a topic now? Are you interested in it, or are you more like the traditional, definitely Minecraft only players, like the hardcore ones? Maxime. So we have this front part, we have this back part. I do cut it that way so we don't have too much of that here. I will cut around that arm as well. Maxime. Let's cut it anyway here. Whole side. Cut around the legs. Maybe starting here. Maxime. We need to cut the fluff tail. Yeah, this is a clean cut. This can be one flat face. I'll cut now the side here of the foot, Maxime, and be sure that we have one cut on the inner side of our leg if we don't have one on the outside. If you already have that one, then it's okay. Your leg will unfold there, but what I prefer, to be honest, more, since the outside of the leg is the side we are seeing most, I will clear that seam and add it here. So now everything is hopefully well cut. And to see if it's working, I will go into the face mode. We will select all, and I will press U for UV unwrapping and select minimum stretch. And this is where our bunny parts go. It's looking pretty cool, pretty neat. We can try another unwrapping method, conformal, and see if one of them is looking more natural. Like this one is looking very good. Let's check on this one. Ah, that's the back of the head, I assume. This could be an ear, yeah. And since we only have one side, everything is doubled already. How much does hightail cost? I haven't checked the price yet. So this is everything we need so far. I will definitely save that image now. Let's select this. UV export UV layout. So we have something to work with. Export UV layout, and I will add some color parts to it now. we can go texture paint. Yeah, the flickering here is normal still because of the face. I will take that away. And what we really need is the colors of that. So I have some basic color to show where what color goes to. Paint hard. Okay, that's the right one. We maybe need some material here. Open that one. So this is now the line job. I can just paint directly on it. And trust me, this will help us way more than the pure lines. Because we will show in a couple of seconds see where everything has to go. Da, 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 da. So that's how Bunny does. $20 is not much. Whoa. Sounds like a good price to me. So it's not visible to me yet here. Why can't I see the color here? I hope I can export it then. I did it once and it worked pretty well. Whoa, another one. Hello, hello. Another dev. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good time. I'm working right now just on some nice and sweet reference to create the coloring pattern of my sweet bunny here. So this is all we need in that color. Just paint it so I know where which color goes to. Oops. It's a bit much of that color. That's okay. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I really enjoy my time here doing some little art. Let's create some nice paw print here. Maybe some smaller part here. And of course we need some highlights on paws. I just need to know where to bring this stuff to. And then we can have the whole painting process in our graphic tool. Make it like this. Yep, around that. That's looking good. The face and cheek we don't need to do, because this will be put onto the face part I am planning to do with you. Let's see. I haven't done this quite a while. Save all images. Let's see. I have to check if I have saved now properly my colors. Yes, that is great. So I can leave that baby now like it is for a second, because we are going to the other object, object mode. Let's reactivate the face part. And we go in here. I will select all these faces here. We unwrap angle based. As you can see, there is our face now. I will rotate it in 90 degrees and we'll shrink it down. Where to put it? Let's see, I want to have it maybe a 4x4 or 3x3 grid. I will just check how many pieces we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So a 4x4 would be cool. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, I'll make the little bunny jump for you. Thank you, Zeki. I really hope you enjoyed that, baby. We need so many. I think if we make it 4x4, then we have 4 different faces. Is this enough? No. I have to be shorter, unfortunately. So let's bring it in here. I have to center it. Like this. Now to the image, I will export this UV layout as face. And we go back to the texture paint. I will stay on the face now. This is with extra lighting. I want to know where the cheeks go. So let's select cheek color. And we're still on face. Yes, face needs a material. Image texture. Blah. Face. Open image. Here we are. And now I have to make cheeky cheeks. Can we make cheeky cheeks? Like this? No? I forgot how to select the second color. Let's make it like this. I can't see my face paint. Why? Am I in the wrong one? No. Texture painting. Maybe it's not enough in the front. Oh, here we are. It's a bit much. I will bring it to the front in a second. Maybe this was the wrong direction then. Let's try 0. Ah, here we are. Yeah, you're looking creepy. Yet. Need a dark color where the eyes go. Come on. Dark brown. I just need to like point out where to bring them. Like here and here. Radius, can we have it even smaller? Yes. Basic nose, so nose will be, yeah, I'm drawing with my mouse right now. We will swap over to the drawing tablet later. So cheeks go on these edges here, and that's all I need for now. Not too bad. Let's save this face part, and you will in a second see what I'm doing here. Let's go back to layout. So it's directly on the face. I will quickly save everything, and now we will start with the Affinity Designer. Do I have the new one here yet? No. So yeah, little disclaimer, I'm using the Affinity Designer 2 and 3. And the number 3 is, yeah, it's wonderful face. The number 3 is even for free. So if you want to try it, just go for it. It's a wonderful piece of tech. And yeah, I'm switching slowly but surely in all of my devices onto the designer in version 3. But here this is still number 2, so the layout is a bit different, slightly different. So what are we doing here? I created texture format. This is 1024 by 1024, I think. So this is a basic one. And now I will import my body part first. Yeah, in the center. Let's activate magnetism. Here we are. And you can already see where our parts are, where I painted everything well and where not. And that's no biggie, that's no issue. We can make it clear and cool now. For that, I will use that pen tool because I love vector. In this case, because we have no transparency in need yet, we could also like paint over everything with the base color of the fur, but I prefer to make it like clean. Just need to outline it. Doesn't have to be super good and super clean. Just some outlining so I have these shapes, and then we can draw on top with fur texture and everything. I have to quickly check. Give me a sec. My my tracking device needs a new charge. I thought it was plugged in. I will be back in a sec. It says it's charging. So here we are. Yeah, I want to leave the rest all around still transparent, because I intend to maybe add some whiskers and whatnot. I have these, and I need some free space for this stuff. Nothing will go in here. Let's do it rough here. Oops. And go in here. I will just move these around so we have still enough free space for transparent thingies. Take away that one and bring it down here. So that's about this. Yeah, I would want the cheeks maybe separate. So some extra fluff to the cheeks. Like I did with the chest fur of the Nyla. So that's the basic idea. Now to the furry fur part. I will create pixel layer now. We swap into pixel persona. Chest areas need to be fluffy. I have different cool things here. There is my texturize and patterns. I just need to find the fur. This one is the right one, I think. Let's try it. I'll take this color, make it slightly darker. And then we try the that's the fur basis, fur highlight. I will roughly overpaint here. We have a basis, and then I will tone it down a lot. Furry, furry, furry. And opacity down. It's about that. Let's create another layer. I'll make this definitely lighter now. For the center part here. Now that's still too beigey. Some white fur. I need to raise it here. Oh. Wait. I thought I put it onto another one. What happened to you? New layer. There we are. With the white fur on top. Which is not drawing. Why? We did that another time. That was crazy. I will quickly save that. LeafCap Hare body. Let's export it. Save. And I will hop back to Blender now. Cute face. Let's hide it for now. And I will swap that material image now. Open image. So this is the start. And I will add the proper light stuff and light fur now. But since I have activated it now as our main texture for that, it will automatically get updated. Now back to designer. Try and see if it doesn't like me again. Yeah, second layer. Here we are. And I love to like draw a bit over the edge, so the light fur is a bit of bleeding out of that part. I'm still using the light parts on that image as just a reference to know where to draw. So this is inside of the ear. We will add definitely more details to it. But we have to start somewhere, you know? And here. So now we know where the light parts are. Let's tone it down as well. And I can start to draw the proper light parts, like the real belly part and the real ear inside. For that, I will go right here and create some shapes. I need you here and here and here. Color, no outline, but something like this. First I make them with super hard edges. You will see later how they are working out. And as soon as I'm sure that the edges work together, then we can smooth it out. From here to there. This is why I prefer vector, because you have these wonderful, wonderful lines here. Now to the ear. My beloved ones. Let's go from here to there. And then directly back. I can fill out, as you can see, that ear shape, make it nice and soft. If I don't like that edge, I can use, I think it was that tool. Yeah. To make this more roundish. Now to the front part. This will be fun. Let's create this to here, and to here, and back. To move my parts here a bit more. You to go to the side. This is how we can create a nice paw shape. This, and as well for the paw. Bring you here. First I create the rough shape and then the toes. And again, some smoothing here for these forms wherever needed. Now to the paw part. Just need to click where I want to add more of these cuts here. Was a bit too much. Now it will let me add some more toes. So let's hide this part for now. So I want to create some really thick and chubby toes. Looks like a bit more to the side now. This maybe. The little nums, yeah. Like that. And on top we create another shape maybe. I'm just trying now something and see if it's working out. Get away with that one. I want a bit more of a reddish color. I will definitely change it, but this is for the start so I can see something. So now we can work with the color a bit more. Like this. And I need some ovals for the toe beans. One. Two. And three. How is this? Could be a little toe bean. I don't want to add something here because I'm sure we don't need it. Let's quickly export it again. Save. Yes, I want to sit and back to Blender. Let's have a quick look here. Did you already update? No. Why didn't you update? It should do. No, it did. Aha! Ah, okay. It just drew one side of it. Okay. Seems like. The other side of that one is missing. Could be due to the mirroring. That should be not our issue. And we have some blank spaces here we need to fill. So let's work on it. I need to find out where this is lying. So we go to UV editing. Let's go here. And I want to see these faces. And it will show me, oh, it's up there. Gotcha. So I need to make the other half of that one up there. No problem, no problem. When I look in my designer, there it is. So I forgot that part. Blame me. Copy paste, and I just flip it. Then this could work. Then let's try to export this again now for the next test. Check Blender again. Not well aligned. Definitely have to fix this. And this one, so the belly is okay. As soon as I smooth it out, then this can stay like this. The part here of that little tail can be better. Ear part is cute, no flaws on that, but still there are some issues with the face. Maybe the face is too close to the edge. So let's check on that one. It's here, so I have to go a bit more to that corner as well as here. So this is the part that is bugging out on the head. So let's fix the hands and the scalp. That's an easy task. Just need to go more outside. Okay, how to align the hands? This is a bit more tricky. I can try to cheat in this case. First, let's export this one and do the cheating in Blender. Now it updated. Perfect. What I meant by cheating is I will take that side. Oh, here we are. Oops, sorry. I didn't swap properly to Blender. So here are the arms. I hit L for island. I don't know why. Right click, mirror on Y. And now I will move that hand directly onto the other one. And we will make them match. All I need to care now for are the corner edges here. So you go here. This is not that important, that part. We'll just move them a bit together. Because here are no super detailed textures we have to care for. Wireframe is offline, good. We have a little paw. Here's a little nose. I'm sure that's something just bleeding out. And the tail part here. Let's check which it is. These here. Where are they? Okay, it's on that side. So I have to make this a bit more inward. That's no issue. I can fix that easily. Here we are on the same view. And again, this is why I'm doing stuff like that, not with pixel layer, but with vector. I can still change a lot and make it look wonderful. Quick save. Check it on Blender. Yeah, way better. I want the color to come here. Now to the nose. There's a tiny whiny bit of nose. And it's coming from the tail. Yes, sure. They are pretty close together. I maybe want to move that face part a bit. Let's take all, so I can see them all. Yeah, here we are. This is the face part. It's bugging. And that's how I correct it this way. Cool, so this is all now painted well on. Now I can do the beautiful stuff now. Quickly save my Blender file. Go to layout. And wait for the bunny to look beautiful. And here we are, designer. So what I'm going to do now, I will reactivate everything we need about our fur part. Fur. Those go on top. This paw part will be grouped. I go on top of that. And the light parts here now. Well, there's no furry fur part on that. So I will delete this part here. And I'm going to bring all of these together as a group so I can add some FX to it. In this case, it will be just some, not that one. Just some smoothing out. Bit much for the paw part. I will maybe take all of you. I copy and paste you. So they stand out a bit more. Now to the bottom part here. See what we can do with you. Not that. That's a bit hard. I don't want any shadows. And we need some colors here. Have a good night, Chan. I will try a darker color tone. Not in that one, but here. Or maybe a more rosy tone. Why not? Export. Yes. And let's see it in Blender. Bunny base is done. I will add a bit more to the ears now. Bottom side is looking sweet. And then we will try to make the face. I don't care that much about this corner here because we will move that leg anyway, that part. So quickly save everything and go back to designer. So I need a slight blush. We can do this again with a shape here. Maybe from here to here to here to here. Rosy tone, you go down here. Top. Just like this. Opacity down, and of course a nice blur. I did tell you good night, Jenny. But here you have some sort of good night smooching. Mwah. Have some good dreams. Here comes a little trick. Make you definitely lighter. A bit more rosy. And you will not just lighter, but aid in your opacity. So. Save that baby. And watch the ears. I think that can be cute. I wonder what happens if I take the lines, these lines here, and I move them just a bit more. Let me create more harder shape of that ear part. Of course, I have to correct this mess here. Can't keep it like that. Where are you going? Bum, bum. There are several points we can definitely merge together. They are way too much. Yeah, you too. You are so close together, you can be merged anyway. And this one, please come down and calm down, little dot. There is bunny ear. Now to the face. We re-add the face, as ugly as it is. So I will hop onto my designer again, but this time we create a new file. Again, it's a 1024 by 1024. Transparent. And I will import now. That's my bunny face. Here's my bunny face. Right in the center. There we are. So, and to be sure I make everything correct, I will create this piece of sheet here now. It will be transparent. This is now quarter. Come on, there it is. Do you allow me to make? I need to create one more. From here to there. This is one slice. Are your outlines? I can't see you. Let's quickly check on the... Okay, it was too thin. Now I can take, come on, you, and bring you all around here. So this is 4x4 grid. Why you're not working? Make this one visible. This should be half. Yep. This is good now. Restored. Now we have these. I'll copy and paste them to create a grid. Because each cell will have the space for one face. See ya, Zeki, and thank you very much for being here. I just have to be sure that everything is like properly aligned in the center. That's why we are using these patterns here. I will now use that face paint we have from our bunny to create proper face expression for number 1. And then we can copy that, change it to our liking. Let's make this a curve so I can work with you. Deactivate that, fill that. And to make it work properly, copy paste. Bring you here and mirror you. We can first make one to the fullest, make it beautiful, make it nice, and then copy it to the other side. What could be cool is some sort of gradient again. Gradients are always cool and fine to work with stuff like that. The light tone is just way too light and not popping enough. This and the dark tone could be a bit more, yes, inviting. I will try to see if shadows on the inside is working for us. Not shine, but shadows, inside shadows. This is giving us a bit. A bit more depth and some classic highlights. One will be light and the second one will be light as well, but with less opacity. That's how you can easily create these. And to be sure it's together, I just push them inside. Or let's swap this to the smaller one up here, bigger one down there, or put them together here. That's cute. And I want to add some additional shine inside here. This, but below these two, and not with the color of white. But again, some brownish but bright tone. And you as well. Here I need to move our gradient a lot. And we make it not linear but elliptic. Other way around. Try this. No. Please let me do my highlight. Middle is still too much. And that side, yes, is totally unopaque. Fortunately, it's not covered by the inside shadow, which really sucks. It's looking like it's laying on top, which I don't like. That is so sad. So what we can do next is I can try to take this, go into pixel mode, take this brush here. I need a soft one. I have a nice duster for that. Color will be plain, not like that. Going wild now. I don't think it's really painting now. Here we are. Let's go super small. Smaller, please. And please let me draw on top here. That's sweet pixelated. Oh, sorry. No one else was telling me. I was trying to play with the eyes now. Yeah, like this. Copy paste that eye. And take away that one. What I need to reflip again is, of course, that one and that inner shine here. I have to reposition you so you look the same. And this pixel part is also rotated. Yeah, silly viewers. They don't work with me. So this is where the nose goes. So let's create one. This box first. What's wrong with your filling? And box down here. I will merge them now. Yeah, those EP babies. Kids have to go to bed now, so I will take a small break, my friends. I will say my kids good night, and then I'll be back in a minute or two. So take that little pause to get a beverage of your liking, and we'll see each other in a minute or two. I'm back and important questions have been solved. Like, Mommy, where does sand come from? Oops, wrong slide, sorry. Here we are, designer. Oh, my back, oh, my back. So I am doing that nose now. Da, da, da. Do we make it this way? Yeah, why not? And again, let's bevel those edges. Do some more beveling here. And I will bring this one more to the top. Wait, not like this. And I have to create this mouth part. And comes from Campfire. Duh. Yeah, I hope they believe me. So let's try this. I'm not sure if this is working. Let's see. Let's make this a curve. From here to there. Curve it up. And I will take these with a big, oops, bevel. Super windy today. It's really sounding like someone is trying to take off the roof. This looks good to me. Hello? Can you please move? So let's make a copy of this one. Copy V. Flip. Not really centered, is it? That second eye is not. To be somewhere here. More to the outer edge. And now let's add some blush. Classic blush. When you say it's windy, then I'm really I'm concerned about you, because I know your region can get super ugly windy. My dear Hazy. So like this, and make it soft. And of course, take away some of that. Copy V. When I take this away, this can be our face for now. And I will save it. LeafCap Hare face. I have to export it. Save, and when we go to Blender now, I can take this face and swap it for the right one when I find it here. What's black here is the opacity. We have to tell Blender now in the shader editor what opacity is. Come on. Alpha goes to alpha. And here we have fluffy face on top. We can definitely play around, make the eyes bigger, for example. The nose can be a bit more down, just slightly bit. It's sitting really well there. Let's try and make this stuff. Is the nose on the model extruding a bit? It's laying on top. And we have no gloss yet to it, so we can make the eyes glossy, of course. The nose a bit glossy. But that's how about we can work with that. So let's go back here. We should give it some more body definition. You don't have to forget we try to keep it as much of how should I say it, low poly as possible, because it's just one little critter. There is like really no need to make these things super detailed, because no one will see it and no one will thank us for like making this extraordinary big. Let's try bigger eyes here. No, slightly to the downside. Cheeks can get a bit more outwards. And now let's look at in Blender. Are you the new one already? Seems like. Make the eyes way bigger, I think. We have the big leaf on top, which will take away a lot. And then add some gloss to the eyes. No, they are the same size. About the gloss, I first need to clean up my stuff here. These are the eyes. That pixel face can be deleted now because it's really not needed anymore. And this is my very first quarter. So I will pack everything in here, including the little snout. Pull that slice. So. And to make things glossy, I will create one black layer. Not in here, but outside. I will group all of them. Faces. We'll make this one really black. And I will take a copy of that one now onto this one. We make a group of these. Call it gloss. And what I'm doing here now is I take away the blushes because we don't need them as gloss. I will take away everything that's inside these eyes. And then we need to make this bright. The more or the closer we get to white, the more glossy things get. Let's take this now. I want the nose tip to be glossy, but the bottom part to be not. This. So we have a gradient here, which is super nice. And you are just filled pure color. Like this. Let's make a new slice. LeafCap. Hare. Gloss. I will export this one now. So when we get back to Blender, I have to tell it now where our gloss is going. Let's copy and paste this because I need a a node. Then let's add some. Where is it? Can't I add it? Hello? Object particle, no. Texture coordinate, nope. There. I will open now our gloss part, and that color goes to, come on. Not emission. We can use some metallic, but roughness will be the main thing here. Now we can see a bit more of that. That's a bit much. And we have that. Let's see. Oh, you're not working. Roughness. It should not work on these cheeks. Have I? No, I have not exported the other one. Let's turn this around. Make this. I can invert it, I'm sure. Let's see if it's doing better. That linear. Why are you not listening? That's some weird behavior. Flat repeat, single image, straight. So I'm sure it in theory it should do something. But here it does correctly. Let's take away the metallic. Now it does gloss here. Okay, now let's do what I fear most and give this bunny some bones. We can now see it. I will later use that grid to swap faces to give it some animation. And this is how we can work with that. Now to that one, we want to add an armature. In this case, a basic human. Yes, we have to scale everything. Right now, our model is, it's not that big. It's 0.5 meter high from here, which is pretty good. So if it's going down on all fours, it should be correct. What I do now is I apply all transforms, and this means the scale and everything is now zeroed out. And here we are. Now we can work with our skeleton. Spooky, spooky skeleton. I will edit this just a bit. We put on the butterfly mirror. Come on, select it here as well. What I want to do is to move these outwards. This is where the bones lie. Bring you down here. The knees need to be here. Put related stuff here. And let's scale you up. Maybe move around these here a bit more. They look pretty good to me from this angle. Now to the arms. This is the elbow, this is the hand. So it's pretty basic here. We will go and put the elbow in the elbow, and the hand goes here. Slight rotation, scale it up. You, my dears, need to go down. Select all of you, bring it to the center. This is good enough for neck part. I'll just scale up the head part. like this. We have to move the arms to the front, so they are inside of the body. All nice and straight. Ta-da! What we definitely need is additional bones. We need at least 2 for the ears and 1 for the tail to give it some wiggle here and there. So when we have that one, we add a single bone. Where are you? Here. We can do better. I will cursor to selected, so new bones will be right where I need them. Right into the ear. When I click on that, and I hope it's working, then I hit extrude, yes, and the following bone comes here. So you are, here is the bone stuff, relations, parent. This is important. Our parent will be that spine number 6, and this already has that one. We call you, we have names like left and right. This is L, so we have ear 1 dot L and your ear 2 dot L. I hope I can, yes, I can duplicate your babies here. Let's rotate on the Z-axis for 180. And correct the names. Maybe move that one more here. And the child of that one will be our tail. 1 bone should be enough. So your parent bone will be, so I'm clicking on the right one. That's fine. You're called tail. And that should be it. I hope it's working. It's looking like antennas now. I'm going to that mode. We select bodies first, then the skeleton. And let's see if I can parent it. So I hit the right click, then parent, and with automatic weights. We have a proper rig now, hopefully. When I go now into pose mode, we can try to move around stuff now. Ta-da! We have to definitely adjust stuff like this so the whole bot shouldn't wiggle around when we are moving around the tail. So I'm moving around this one a bit to the side, and we go into object mode again. I will go to the body. Let's go to the weight paint, and there you can see weight paint is pretty easy. Thanks for the wood. You have this beautiful, beautiful rainbow here. Yes, rainbow all over it. And the more to the red we get, the more things will work together with said bone. And the more to blue we get, the less and less the body will react to that bone. Let's quickly see where do I have the bones? Modifiers? Nope. Where was it? Weight paint. I know I could. Oh, it's here. Sorry. Yes, it's the tailbone. This is the weight of like 100%, which means red, and this is 0. And oh, this is a bit too much. And I just do the edges. The wireframe will help me since the paint only goes to corners. As you can see here. I have to paint the outer edges to make the color go away. But still, they're still. This is how we can make the butt behave. Here's still a bit. So that's fine. I go back to object mode, select the skeleton, go to pose mode. And oh, as you can see, there's still a bit on the back and here on the legs. We have to definitely remove that as well. Object mode and here in the weight paint. Ah, I can see it now. I hope it's gone now. But I got everything. But we can only test this way. Yeah, the wiggle is important. There's only this bit down there. So it's the third ring here, this corner right now. But as soon as the weight paint is done, here it is, then there's nothing that can stop our little bunny from like being cute and wonderful. So let's try another important bone. I have to see, there is bones on top. Where was it? Your display. I always forgot where it is. If you put display in front. Now we can see these always in the front part. Pose mode. Oops. What's happening here? I need to make my mouse more sensible. For that part, I will try to make it now crunch more, and then we will adjust everything. I hope it will work. Yeah, the first time making everything come together until the bunny gets in its proper position will be maybe a bit tough. But I'm sure we can do it. I should do this with my butterfly on. Move that. Then we can definitely solve that issue here. Make this bunny look like a little zombie now. Now it's creeping. Foxy jump scare, yes. LeafCap I will do as an extra since I want to change the leaf caps. Let's see how much I can move that one around. Definitely have to add a bit more to the belly so it's not doing that much. Are you the right one? Moving outwards. Honestly, this is the first time I'm doing it that way. The last creatures I created were already in some sort of familiar stance in comparison to how they normally behave. But I was suggested to do it this way in order to make animation a bit better. This is that rotation. What have you done? I'm trying to make that work. But I'm not sure yet. Have fun vanishing. It was fun to have you here, Hazy. And I wish you a nice and good day or evening, whatever you have there. Thank you, thank you. Can we shrink this? Oops, wrong one. Try key. This is still one of my favorite functions, to be honest. Still have to find a way to like uncramp the situation around the hind leg here. It's way too much inside. Looking more like a dog now. Means I maybe have to lower everything and increase those angles. But this is looking way better. Not that cramp here, but the ratio of leg distance to the belly to the overall. Are you the right one here? Yes. Let's bring you down here. More of that. See what we can do with these. Solve our situation. That's very unfortunate. I have to solve that. There's an issue. But we're getting slowly to that situation we are wanting. This is still a bit too stiff. I hope I can fix this. Bring here. Bring it there. Legs back. That is way too big. Maybe we can shrink those feet a bit more. Assume this one belongs somewhere here. to turn you guys around here. That's looking super weird. I have to make a screenshot, definitely. Oh yes, and we have to be sure that the weight paint of that head doesn't... Where's my ear? No painting on the head. I mean, it's not the weight painting's fault. It just tries to help us. And to get every vertex together that is like close to the one that we are moving around. But sometimes, as you can see here, it's just too much. So this is the right one. Here one, that's okay. And same goes for that. That's looking good. Now we can check for that belly part here. And definitely close that butthole. So let's see what we can do here. Spine. It's just that part. Three, two, and this is number 2. What if I relax you a bit more here? And the one, yeah, you're doing the most, I think. I can see it. Spine 1 is doing this. Oh no, that's too much. We need you. What about the arm, breast? I reduce you a bit. Will you calm down then? Make it slimmer. Just take it away from the back a bit more. Pelvis. Now it's having a pee-pee. Great. Is this helping us? I can see some more color here, but it's hard to reach. You need to pat it, yeah. Nice. we getting? We're getting somewhere. Sometimes these edges are so hard to get. Oh, there was a bit of the shin in it. It's still trying to rearrange itself. Toe heel, that's correct. Add some small hide. I'm not really sure if I really like that way of doing it. Because now the weight paint is way more stressful. Oh, now the butt is correct. We have fixed it. Now there's only a bit more on the belly side here that I need to reach somehow. Let's go inside. Here's one. Come on. Yeah. I know. You can do it. It's getting better now. And worse at the same time. There are now several actors that work not together. Pelvis. You can see these lighter edges. I can see you. I will for a second deactivate the wireframe and the bones on top. Maybe I can just hide them. Yeah, let's hide them for a sec, because we have an open bunny belly. Grab yourself a coffee, of course. Six, 5, 4, 3 spine. So this is the main spine part. I take this away. Okay, we need that. So let's give it a bit more. Because I need to fix that mess down here. Oh, no, we got that one. It moved down there to the other side. If we could reach that, shish. That's really annoying. This is a somewhat functional bunny belly. Just have this heavy edge here. Can we get rid of it? Oh, sheesh. But I made it a mouse. Come on, little mouse. My original backpack. Ew. Now it's looking like a weird Pikachu. This is at least a bit smoothed out. Let's go back to object mode. Watch the mess. It's looking like more like a cat stance. This is horrible here. Ba-bum, ba-bum. No, we have a different weight plate now for those. This is not what I wanted. Let's make a quick screenshot for the records. Now let's go here. I will go to my pose mode first. And let's take all of them. Pose, clear, transform all, and bring bunny back. Make 2 more for my records. For the learning. The craft again? What? Why? I'm fooling around and it's not working as intended, so there's nothing to be happy about now. Let's see. Waiting for some aid. I just wanted to say something weird when I came back. Thank you, thank you. Skeleton is still too human. Thank you for the wood. Okay, I have to fix the pelvis first. Can get that. So we have to take these two. Parent and clear parent. So we are taking away the connection to the bones again. When I use pose mode now, then yeah, nothing is happening. That's good. Because I need to change these things first. Let's see. I have to correct some here. Spine is too much. Pelvis is not correct. Okay, let's move you. This is still active. This is important. We have to bring these more to the back. Active element. Oh, I missed one. But this is the last one. Da, 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 da. We are not moving. I need you here. You're okay. You can be rotated. This. Fix mode. Ignore the adapter suggest. I would suggest it just leaving it with some human traits, but hide them well, so it could randomly stand up when somebody is by themselves. Say no one will believe you. That's right. I just need to be sure I have this done correctly, you know. Maybe I have to move these more outwards. That was more to that direction. I can't believe that. Okay, the hind legs are wrong. Knee bone more higher. And longer. Smoother Ike, okay. Shoulders more to the top. And shrink them down. They are too long. Hope that works. Bum, 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 bum. Close mode. Okay, let's try this again. Face, body, bones, parent with automatic weights. And then we can try it again and see what the poses are doing. So now I take these. I will move one by one and then edit the weight paint of that body part. And we have the knee parts here. Yeah. Spine, spine, spine. Breast, pelvis. Thigh 1, thigh 2. Reduce the radius, 0 out. It's looking a bit better. I want to get rid of everything that is messing around with the belly now. Right, do the same here. Back to thigh left. Oh, chin. Chin has nothing to do with the butt. do the chin right. The radius, a bit less strengthy. Object mode and back to the pose. But there's still a bit on the belly up there. Let's fix that. A lot of painting. Ah, there was a bit. I think we got it now. Yep. Belly is now on its own. Now I will edit the weight paint of that bone. The shin. Let's see. I should add a bit more. Nope, not the belly. Too extreme, but it's not listening either. Will there be variants of creatures like the rabbit for certain areas? There's no yet. I have already planned to make different variants of them. You haven't seen the leaf that is planned to go on top of its head, and when we have these rabbits, they will have like different types of leaves, different fur colors, and they will have different purposes, because as I that was too much, as I demonstrated in my little mock-up here, the idea is if people who are eager to go farming, they can have different of these little creatures here, and when they pet them, chances are high that the LeafCap hare will drop some loot in form of seeds or some supplements for your plants, and this is how farmers can make their farm more interesting, because they not only take care of these plants, but also of animals that help them do their work. So I try to make this a bit softer. like this. Or like that, have a crystal of the green variety. Yeah! Thank you! So shin L, shin R. I think they're mirrored here on that point. Object mode. Pose mode. Oops. Nope, I wanted to move the whole thing. There we are. It's the wrong angle, I assume. Yeah, this is butt only now. Okay, this is still adding much to that part. It's a bit better now. Ah, I see. This one is... It's still having some impact on the cheeks as well. This is weird. We will fix that. Oh, this is way too short. Should put this way up there, I think. Edit mode. Can we still use it like that? Because I think I can only move that in rotations. Which is sad. Could there be a variation to one spawn with antlers? There could be one. Yeah, why not? Let's quickly return to weight paint and see where the weight painting goes wrong here. Can I weight paint several at once? No, it's only that one. Sad. We have to work a bit more with the arms. Okay, this is shoulder, this is fine. Upper arm, yeah. Still too much here on that part. I don't need upper arm movement in my face. Who needs that? Upper arm right. Still was nothing. There's a lot of belly work here. Movement we don't need. Let's go inside. Through the butt. Oh, here we are. This is way better now. Not a perfect one, but better. Better. And yes, I have to move that part more to the top. We still move everything. Haven't done it when the skeleton and weight paint is done. So let's move everything that I got here. With that edge loop and that edge loop. That vertex over here. Higher. We need it higher. Doing a thing, yeah. We have to face paint, weight paint the face a bit more, because there are different ones that are inflicting. Spine. Spine 6. Yeah, nope. No. Other ear, no. Shoulder big now. No, it's on top where it belongs. Just checking if there's anything else. That's good. So it's only belonging to that one. And we will do something like that as well. Let's reduce the radius. Just make sure nothing is moving our face. Radius smaller. There we are. Yeah, run. Should be good. Cute. Not too much. Now we can articulate the ears. Okay, can yeah. And if I move that one, yeah. Killer Bunny will look at us. Put it from the side. This come to the front. Oh, it's cute again, I think. There's just this one edge here that could need some help. And let's see if I can fill the wireframe. Okay, we got this one here. That's the one below the second arm. 1, 2, 3. This one. Edit mode. What am I editing? This one. Edit mode, please. Yes. We need to bevel that loop. That will hopefully help us a bit more. And maybe object mode. Show the bones again. Maybe a bit more of weight paint down here. Since these vertices are new, I need to weight paint a bit on that one. Arm, lower arm. Pelvis part, nope. Yeah, spine. Okay, I need to edit this part a bit. If I move them like that, I wish I could, yes. I could move vertices while it's in that mode. That would make my work so much easier. Face popping off reminds me of a certain character from Undertale. Yeah, it's way better than from the start. Just have a slight glitch down here, but that's not much. This one is freaking me out more. Okay, I maybe need to move these outwards way more. Way too much inside here. Oh, that's looking a bit better. Just have to make sure what we do with this edge here. Let's see. Where are we? Where are we? So that's spine. Not arm, shoulder, shoulder, forearm, breast, 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 pelvis. Should get a bit more pelvis weight. Here it is. I need to hide the bones. I can't see my edges now. Is doing things better for us? No, not really. It's the right edge. We just have to see what to apply and what not. Okay, that's not the right. Let's keep it so we have this clear shape. I wonder where you are coming from. Ah, now it's clearing up a bit. That's the best we could do. Or just maybe make the ears a bit thinner. There's one vertex too much, like this. They were looking too much like a mouse. Maybe it's something between mouse and bunny. Pose mode. Give me my bones back. Need this to be a bit more here inside. We need to touch the ground, which is achieved now. I do the I key. Auto I key will help me now. Set up that one. Could maybe add some more here. But I think that's already pretty good. Ah, this is fine. Ooh. We're getting our belly back here. Bigger head, smaller head. It could still be thicker. Let's see where in all the weight paint. The arm. Like another. Upper arm. That one. Ah, there was a bit. Hey, Shad, welcome back. I was just focused on colors, sorry. Where's my other shoulder? Shoulder right. Upper arm is done. That's looking good. I think we're getting somewhere. Can go more down maybe. Back. I will try to add some more here to make the bending a bit better. Yes, a lot of bending going on. I will also make one here. Let's see if that helps. A bit. It's a bit. Thank you for the wood, Gizzy. That's looking organic. Silhouette is better. The front feet could be a bit flatter. Okay. Meter rig, pose mode. Show my bones. No, they're like this. A bit higher. I have the feet a bit bigger, but only this part. Or is it getting too clunky now? Oh, I like the other one more. So this part is far away from perfect, but we can do something with that. Not edit mode, object mode. Yes, thank you. Back to the weight paint. I need to check on pelvis, etc. Just about this part now. Here's this edge. This one's good. I like that. Perfect, perfect. Shoulder's doing good. Upper arm, for upper arm, upper arm. Ba, 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 ba. Breast, pelvis part. This a bit better now. Good. Pelvis right, same. Thigh one. Get inside bunny. So need to find the inner parts that got so cramped. Not looking too shabby anymore. Nope, that was the wrong one. Maybe I should do a bit more here. I don't like that edge. This is what we need. Much. Too much. I need to reduce it a bit more. Please lower your expectations here, little thing. Get inside here. Let's see if there is anything I can push up back here. To get inside of this here, wherever this is leading. Da, 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 da. I'm inside a little bunny. Does this help? Nope. Oh no, it's coming up. We're getting somewhere. This is closer to perfection than ever. Ah, no, wrong direction. Need to add a bit more here. Was wrong. Why destroy everything? I leave it like that. Weird bump. I need to solve that bump. As soon as we get this one cleared out, then Bunny will be fine. Can I select both of you and edit both of you? Thank you. I want to select these parts here and make cheek side a bit wider. But we have to make it on both sides. This. Maybe like this. 5 minutes left. We see how big you are. Dimensions. It's not showing, so I will create now a cube. So that's a 1 meter cube. Means Bunny right now is 1 meter big. Oh, do I have to scale the meta rig? Yeah. How big is Bunny now? Cube. Half a meter. That should be okay for now, for the sizing. And now we need a leaf. I will add the leaf as an extra. And maybe I should just start with a plain. And create this head-like cap for it. Go into edit mode. I will give it a cut here and a cut in the other direction. And then we can hopefully work with that. I will just make a simple plane, no 3D object for that one, because we don't need that. Not the X. That was up here. We go even higher. Go down. So I'm now cutting here between those two dots. So give us this additional plane here. Object mode. Sweet. We'll go to our meta rig. Edit mode. I can't see my bones. Starting from this one, I'll add another one. Single bone. You will go here. I will rotate you. Scale you. From here on, we extrude another one. You are inherited by this one, and you're by that one, and you are leaf one. Oh, I really wrote lead. It's really time for me to go to bed after that one. Leaf 2. And let's make this a new selection part so I know where to put my funky leaf now. Or not edit mode of this one, but close to perfect. Need to bring it more to the front, my leaf. And now I can make parent with automatic weight. Now to be sure, I will select only the leaf. We do the weight paint and we make sure that that one is giving us 100% and the other ones, like the ears, are just small little helper. As you can see, there's a bit much. I don't want this to move. Leave one as 100% here and leave 2 100% here. Still have to move your bit. This and to the front. Yeah, Bunny is looking a bit to the side now. And the rest is now boneworks. Like how the leaf is behaving. We can make some little nice thingy here. Leaf will have a texture on its own. I will quickly create it. Make a new one. Small texture with transparent background. And let's create this leaf shape. I will try like something like this, 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 to make a bit irregular. Something like this. And smooth out everything like crazy. There's nothing, there's nothing, and we can smooth out the tip. See what this is leading us. Color reference. So we stay in our color palette. So this should be it. We'll make it a bit lighter. And let's make it a leaf stem here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Really can have fun drawing lots of funny leaves and that I can put on top. Maybe some we can create some cabbage patch stuff and whatnot. I think there's room for lots of funny and crazy stuff we can do. So 1, 2, 3, and mirror. Choo, 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 choo. Last bit here. To the gradients. And all of them go beneath that. That's sweet. Now to the main curve. You get a sweet gradient as well, but not that one. That's ugly. You need to be a nice flashier color. And you need to be dark, more subtle tone. Now I can move that stuff around here. Not my best work, but I'm in a hurry. So let's save this for now. LeafCap Hare leaf. And export it. Now back to Blender. Can hide our images for now. I want to go into object mode and do the UV editing here. All we need to do is select everything. Unwrap minimums. Stretch. This is what I need. You are getting a material now. You are image. I select it. Here we are. And this is the bottom part. So let's rotate it. Make it fit. Maybe onward we go. Oh, I don't need that. I can just take the alpha for alpha. I think that's it. What we can do for that guy for today. You, my darling, need to be smooth shade. Next time we can work on that even further, flesh out that leaf a bit more to make it more three-dimensional maybe, or just make more LeafCap, more details. There's a lot we can still do. I'll make a little image. Let's see from what direction. I think this is okay. And then we have something for our Discord to promote. Yeah, this was quite fun. We did the modeling, the rigging, the first pose, and of course everything that's texturing so far in just one go. That's quite a thing. So yeah, I hope you had, oops. I hope you had a fun time. Well, no, I did. I thank everyone for watching this super cozy stream. For everyone who's interested in Blender, I hope you could get something out of it. The last part was a bit like lengthy, but yeah, that's how real development is. You have to do a lot of trial and error, and in the end you maybe have something cool to play with. But that's from me for today. I hope you have fun. If you have further ideas for that, or any ideas for further leaves, then let us know in the Discord. And yeah, see you, I think it's Wednesday again. Yeah, Wednesday. So have a good day, good night, good whatever time zone you are. I'm tidy as hell now. So tired. Have a good one, and bye bye.